You are looking live at Nashville International Airport, known as Berry Field, the home that Harry Berry built, right here in Music City, USA, home of the Grand Ole Opry. My name is John, and I'm filming for you today on a beautiful day here in Nashville. So sit back, relax, and let's get into the middle of the action here at BNA, the People's Airport. Hopefully everything's working. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Glad you joined us. I don't know if anybody's joined or not, but hey. And let's get busy. Metro Doc is either going to be here or he's going to spot from the North Nashville Relay Center because he had to go in for some maintenance this morning. And he is doing fine. I don't know if he's going to be here or not. If he is, it'll be a bonus. If not, he'll do his job from the couch. Right now, here's our situation here at BNA. Right now, ILS approaches are using runway 2 center as well as runway 2 right. The departures are runway 2 left. If you're flying in here, the clearance frequency is 126.05. And notice taxiway Tango 6 closed between taxiway 31 and taxiway Kilo. Also, taxiway Bravo closed between runway 31 and taxiway Lima. So that is your situation there if you're flying in here today and you're watching the show. Right now, local time is 2:39 Central Daylight Savings Time. We've moved down maybe 30 yards or so from our typical spotting spot as the sun has popped out. So we'll have to, we had clouds until we got here. It was very nice and comfortable. I don't think the temperature is going to get much above 84 today. Hopefully, we'll see. As we do a little maintenance here at Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Is that not plugged in? That's supposed to be plugged in, but I don't think that's plugged in. Is it plugged in? No, it's plugged in there. Oh, no, where did that one go? That plug, that's the plug we're missing here. It's supposed to be a plug into this. Where did it go? Hold on, I had that plugged in, and now it's not plugged in. Maybe I never plugged it in. What is that? What am I hearing? Which one is it? Only Doc would have one of these. Oh. Hold on. Got to make sure our devices are plugged up correctly, ladies and gentlemen, for us to be able to do our job. All right. Okay. Now. Okay, now we're kicking with gas. What I'm going to do is scoot this down here because it's not serving a purpose. Scoot this down here because it is serving a purpose. And move this over here. All right. So we moved down a little bit. Since they are using the same, I guess you need to hear the planes. Hold on. Let's get our ambient sound going. Now we're kicking with gas. So they're taking off on 2 left. Chris Welch has joined us. John, did you or Doc spot the B-29? That's a big hell no. I just found out about it because Doc sent me a text about it. I never saw it, heard it. Obviously, if it flew over the house last night, I didn't hear it. So thank you all for telling us about that plane coming in. It's not like we would have wanted to film that one or anything. But yeah, we don't know anything. Didn't know anything about it. Didn't know anything about it. And maybe it'll come back. That's the kind of surprise. Man, that would have freaked. Just think if we would have actually been out here and that happened. Holy moly. Anyway, some breaking news here. Somebody had a pizza party over here by the concrete pillar, and at least they put their trash in a pile. So there's a trash pile on the left side of the our famed concrete pillar, right beside Spot A. Nobody, they didn't think it was any reason to take their trash with them. They thought it'd be okay to leave it here. Come on, people! Seriously. You gotta be better than that. There's a sign there that says, please do not feed the birds, but yet the pizza box is okay to leave beside the people's pillar. I guarantee you they're not watching, because folks like that don't watch airplanes, trains, and cows. Hopefully. Anyway, there's this Southwest. Doc's going to put, he's going to work his magic with the keyboard today. I'm going to primarily film. Our 777 that was here forever is gone. It's not here anymore. That was Southwest Omaha. So we got a little better shot here of the takeoffs. Not so many poles. Does anybody know where the B-29 came from? Was it on its way to an air show, I presume? You would only guess. Yeah, that's a fair point. They should have removed the trash cans. I mean, I guess they just thought people wouldn't be coming here. All right, we got Contour headed to Waynesville. CRJ 200, that's our next departure here on The Price is Right. So they're out of here. So we got our FedEx situation. We got 4 planes back. There's our planes. If Doc wants to go ahead and do his identification sector, I will appreciate it. See, Kevin Hensley has joined us. Says, is that Kevin Hensley? Kevin Hensley. I think 9 minutes is the earliest I've ever gotten in. Well, there you go. I know it's a mad rush. It's a mad rush to get in this. So there's our FedEx situation. We got 2 big planes. I guess those are 2 A300s. Actually, hard to tell. Just heard another car horn. We got that one over there too. That looks like a 757. So looks like we got 2 757s and 2 A300s, I presume. We got another Southwest taking off. We'll let it pass. So 2A 300s. And 2 757s. That plane took a lot of runway and must be headed out west. Move 1 is here.
Southwest 2533 is clear. Parking 24.
It has already landed. We'll definitely get its takeoff procedure. If you're new to the chat, your first time here, pop in, say hello. This is what we do. We just film planes and run our yaps. Again, with Metro Doc is in the North Nashville Relay Center. Had to go through some maintenance this morning, so he will not be here in person. He's at the control room. I am here alongside my truck, Banana. You gotta let your bananas sit out here for a while before they taste good. A little green. So our next departure is going to be southwest, headed to Sacramento. That's Southwest Flight 4124. That's our next departure here at BNA. And we also got Southwest 451 headed out to Austin. That is that plane there that you see in your picture. It's going to be going to all right. We got a private plane just turned on its transponders. The Salt Falcon. It's over here to the right side by us. So here's Sacramento. The nice smell of jet fuel is just overtaking me. So this location, which is down the road a little bit, we don't have as many polages, which is nice. Hopefully we won't get visited by anybody to make us move. Shouldn't be, but we'll see. As we gander at our windsock, we got 2 of them right there. Chris Welch says the B-29 will be in
304 Nashville ground. Taxi
Chattanooga.
Tango 5, hold
What is that? According to schedule, let me pull that up so all of you can read it.
Jet 304, taxi Sierra 5, Tango 5.
I'm hearing a prop plane, but I don't see it. I guess it's flying over my head, maybe? Sounds like a big plane, a big prop plane. I can't notice. Oh, there's a helicopter over there. Then get off me, fly, you stupid idiot. All right, here we go. Who is this coming out? Okay. All right, so our next departure is the southwest to Austin. Folks, we got American on the move. That's American Flight 1486. As we scoot over and see them, there's 1486. They're going to Charlotte. So I guess what I was hearing was a helicopter. In the distance.
Circling over runway 2 right, about halfway down the runway 2 Whitebird. I'll make sure and listen.
Right now, the temperature here in Nashville is 81 degrees, partly cloudy conditions. Then it looks around 5 o'clock, the clouds are going to move out, and it's going to get a little bit warmer, but not too bad. Right now, the air quality index is 31, which is about what it was yesterday. Need to use sun protection, which I don't have any sun protection on at the moment. I'll get some on here in a minute. Sunset's going to be at 7:49 p.m. Visibility is 15 miles an hour. Great humidity numbers at 66%. And right now the winds are 7 miles an hour with the most gusts being 14 miles an hour. That's that helicopter. Hold on a second. What do we have here? What is going on here?
Northwest 304, right 30 kilo, stage
6. I don't know if that's Doc or not. So they left, and then it looks like they got in a hurry to come back. So who knows what the situation is with that? Huh. All right, where is my sunscreen? I need my sunscreen. Hold on. Is it under here? No, it's in the car. I'll be right back. All right, we got a Delta on the move. Who's that? Yeah. I wouldn't put it past Doc to come in on one of those. So we got Delta headed to Atlanta in a 737. That's the plane here. That's taxiing out. As we got a Southwest landing on the center. That just arrived here from San Jose, California. So we got the American head to Charlotte. That's going to be next. They're always never in a hurry, and they aren't in a hurry as they are sitting over there just waiting. So we got a better view of the waiting spot here at this location. So that's nice. We got a plane landing on 2 right coming in from Tampa. Probably saw in the corner of your screen. Who is that? Darlene Crow is joining us. Hello, Darlene. Good to see you here on Airplane Stream. We got the Jazz Air Canada Express coming in from Montreal on a Mitsubishi CRJ. They look like they're coming in on the center. And behind them, we have a private plane, it looks like, Cessna Citation Latitude, followed by American Airlines 1445 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, and American Eagle coming in from O'Hare. No, I am not under the tree. The tree shot would be better for arrivals on 20 right as opposed to the shot here. I am out in the sun. But that's it's okay because I just put on sunscreen. So it looks like Atlanta, Georgia will be next. I mean, we're going to mainly concentrate here on the takeoffs. Chris asks, is the B-29 still here? I don't see it. It sure would be nice if it was. I do not see it. Somebody said it left this morning, which is crazy because, of course, here's another situation. I took an allergy pill last night because I was sneezing. So normally I don't have allergies anymore, but last night it's kind of rough. Eyes were itching, and I started sneezing. And I took one of those little allergy pills, not the size of a piece of dust mite. I didn't wake up this morning until 11 o'clock. I usually get up like at 6, sometimes at 4. We got a Cessna Latitude coming in from CVG. That's exciting, our favorite airport up there in Covington, Kentucky. But anyways, yeah, so I slept great actually. And I would wake up every once in a while and it's daylight and I'd just go back to sleep. My dog Buster was laying right on top of me, providing heat and warmth. So we're waiting for Delta to go to Atlanta. As we got another Southwest on taxi. Hopefully we'll get some surprises today like we did the other day, or last time out here. I hear a Cessna somewhere, but I don't see it. I guess they're flying. Oh, there they are, way up there. Flying right over the airfield. That's not a Cessna. What is that? That is a Beach Bonanza. Just took off from Smyrna. They're up there at 3,000. According to flight radar, it is still at BNA. All right. I hope so. I think I forgot to do that. I need to do real fast. Hold on, please. It's gonna. Let's see here. Hold, please. Okay, let me edit this real quick. Doesn't take long because I am a professional here. We're gonna go ahead and put a good thumbnail in there and save that. Save. All right, now we're good. All right, the clouds have come back in, which is good. Now, American just landed on 2 center. There they are. We're waiting for Delta to get out of here to go to Atlanta. I don't know what they're waiting on. So if, I guess they call that plane Fifi. Come on, what kind of plane name is that? And if it is still here, where is it parked? Is it parked over at the guard? It's not parked around Signature as far as I can see. I don't know if it's parked at the cargo barn.
left via 31 and from open here, 6440.
So here goes southwest. I guess they cut in front of the Delta maybe? Or did I miss the Delta? I could have missed the Delta.
Southwest on Juliet if we catch him with American 1475. Nashville, Southwest 855, stop 405. 355, Nashville, gone. Taxi runway 2 left, the runway 31 in Bravo. 31 Bravo, 2 left, Southwest 855.
Somebody says it's at the cargo area. So, if it's at the cargo area, I can't see it. Now, this is a situation where if Doc was here, I'd have him run down there, hop the fence, and get a picture, but he's not here, so there's American comes in on 2 center. So anyway, hopefully it'll take off. It's not on the flight manifest for what we see here. All right, we got Delta going to Atlanta. Should be next. 7:37. Here it goes. Who's excited? I am. So this plane going back home, so to speak. Okay, Neon Breadmax says you could see it from the cell phone waiting line. All right, so it's parked at the far end. I really hope that takes off this afternoon. That'll be a game changer for airplanes, trains, and cows. All right, our next departure is the United it's Southwest headed to Savannah, Georgia, where my wife is right now. And her family, they went to Savannah for a couple of days. Left me and the boys at home. Dog watcher. So they're going to Savannah, Georgia. Next up will be United, headed to O'Hare, I believe. And you're asking, well, why don't you just take the dogs to got a helicopter coming back. We'll get it when it gets closer. Why don't you just take the dogs to dog school? And the answer is, well, they don't like dog school. They are a pack. There's 4 of them. And they've gotten to where they're like a pack of wolves, and if a dog messes with one of them, they mess with all of them. You understand what I'm saying?
4, Nashville ground, runway 2 left, the turn right on runway 31, hold split Bravo. 31 short Bravo, runway 2 left, United 2174.
As we got Sun Country headed out into the quay. And the reason I'm dragging on the camera is because I'm trying to figure out what this helicopter is doing. It looks like it's flying over the Priest Lake area, as if there could have been some kind of scenario there. I can zoom over there. This one doesn't have the best zoom, so I don't know if we'll be able to see anything or not, but yeah, you won't be able to see it. I can't see it. Anyway, here goes Southwest. So Heathrow Joe looks like he's joined us. Hello, Heathrow Joe. Darlene Crow says, make her proud and take good care of them. Babies take care of me. Don't you worry about them. They're not struggling. They're fine. They're fine. We got JetBlue coming out into the action. Yeah, they take care of me. Don't you worry about me taking care of them. They are a little pushy, though. So that was southwest of Memphis, Doc said right there, that just took off, I guess. If anybody can find any information on the big old plane over there that's parked at the cargo area, when it might take off. Heathrow Joe says, when are you going to do another Chicago show? I don't know. I mean, they got a guy up there that does a really good job already. You know, there's some airports it's like there's not any reason for me to go there. Chicago Flights, I think is his channel name. I think he's got Chicago covered. I try to go places that aren't covered as much, other than Anchorage. Into which I go to Anchorage when nobody else goes, when it's freezing below zero. That's when I go to Anchorage. Doc will tell you where that's going there. That's Sun Country if you hadn't already. So I don't know about Chicago. We almost did it this year, but because I was thinking about going to Oshkosh, I changed my mind with the Canadian wildfire situation. J. Root has joined us. Hello, J. Ro. Good to see you. As always. CVG, now that is a possibility, Heathrow Joe. That's CVG's easy to get to. You drive there. And I personally love going to Cincinnati. The hotel's right there by the airport. They got a beautiful viewing area. And they got some big heavies there. Great airport. One of my favorites. I'm debating on going to Honolulu, Hawaii, is where I would like to take our summer fall aviation trip. But I'm unclear about the internet out there. But if you don't know it, Hawaii is way out there. So they had good Verizon. That's what ATC uses here. So why do I hear our very loud plane all of a sudden? I don't think it's this plane. All right, we got JetBlue taking off. Heathrow Joe said, what about Oakland? Well, Heathrow, I don't think anybody goes to Oakland on purpose here anymore in the United States. I mean, for those California guys not to go to Oakland, it kind of tells you something. I don't know. Who knows? Got a Legion about to get into the action. Wayne Cessna has joined us from Oak Grove, Kentucky, just up I-25. Hello, Wayne. Have a seat. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. That's what they tell me to say. And we got a Legion coming out. Sure, Doc will tell you where the Legion is going. I'm going to guess with the Allegiant and say, I bet it's going to, I'm going to guess Bozeman. That's my guess. Is it showing up on my flight radar yet? I don't think it's showing up yet. Anyway, Des Moines, my bad. And I used to live in Des Moines. How about that? All right, what we do have is a private plane headed to non-availability. That's next. And then we got a United. It's going to be going to Newark to 737-700 as the sun is pounding down on the back of my neck. We have Allegiant going to Des Moines and then Southwest going to Raleigh-Durham. As you'll see the private plane there, we'll let them pass because they weren't nice enough to tell us where they're going. Got a big United coming out here as well. They're going to be going to Houston, it looks like. And then we got Southwest going to Long Beach. Let me check one more thing here. And we have Omoa 1 supposed to be headed out at 3:33 to go to Tampa. So that'll be good. We got Missouri 1 coming in at 4:09. Alaska UNCF, that's the United Negro College Fund, our commitment plane, will be coming in at 4:09. It's one of our celebrity planes of the day. And the British are supposed to be here at 5:47. I don't see any word, on here at least, of the B-29 on this app. So I don't know. See, K3HY Radio is joining us, says hello from Hermitage, Tennessee. Well, hello, Hermitage. Did I hit that? Did I put you up there? There you go. Hello, Hermitage. All right, let's watch some planes. We're looking at your phone. Local time here in Nashville is 3:18. We're just getting started here at the People's Airport. So here goes Des Moines, Iowa. They're out of here. We're gonna let that Southwest pass, get ready for United. You got an American coming in on 2 right. They're coming in from Philadelphia. Who is this right here? Is that one? We don't. There's a Hawker Beechcraft in there. I don't know if they're coming here. They might. And then we got an American coming in from Dallas. They'll be coming in on the center. That's American Airlines Flight 1522. As we can do a long distance dedication of the American over there. There they are. As United is taking off. Chris B has joined us and says, what B-29 is here, Fifi or Doc? Sources say it is Fifi. Doc says B-29 came in from Lexington, Kentucky. Now, my son and I have seen that B-29 at Lexington. I guess that's where it's based, I would presume, because that's one time I was picking him up right there by Keeneland. And the B-29 was flying around us. So, where's Doc located? Is that the one that's up there in Appleton, Wisconsin? I know there's that one that's always at Oshkosh flying around. Doc's Friends. Is that a B-29 or? I think it is. And that one's usually up at coming out of Appleton. I don't know if they live there, or that's where they base themselves during the air show. I was watching this, I've been watching a lot of the live streams of them coming in, doing the Fisk arrival at from going into Oshkosh. That's just crazy if you hadn't watched that. And there's this guy that was flying a P-51, modified Mustang. What we got here? This just came out of Signature. Let's get a good look at them, see what they're up to, who this is. So I started watching this, I can't remember, this is Chris somebody, which I'm sure most of you know who he is, but he flies a P-51 that's, not an original Mustang, but it's kind of a copy, a prototype, I guess. So I watched a couple of more of his videos, and one of them was like, "Welcome to my hangar." So you figure the dude's just got one plane, right? Because, I mean, a modified P-51's got to be, what, 3 million, 4 million? And it's like, welcome to my hangar. And in the hangar, there was a Cirrus. One of the prop Cirrus is not the Cirrus jet. And then another plane, a Cessna bush plane, I think it was. It's like, the guy's got 3 planes in a hangar. Like, what in the heck do you have to do to have 3 planes in a hangar? And then I find out he created Call of Duty 1 and 2. So that makes sense there. That makes sense. Somebody's asking, did Southwest California 1 have some trouble in Midway this morning? Inquiring minds want to know. I can't look that up right now. If somebody knows that, put it in the chat. And Doc says the B-29 dock is located in Kansas. So anyway, my son loves playing video games so much. I was like, would you please come up with 2 or 3 so we can get some planes? Anyway, I love watching those arrivals. It's a little crazier watching them come into Sun and Fun. I don't think Sun and Fun's as polished as Oshkosh is. They try to do the same thing with the colors and everything on the runway. They're kind of an Oshkosh wannabe, I guess. But a little bit more stressful, I think, getting into Sun and Fun with the air traffic controllers they have there. That's in somewhere near Lakeland, Florida, Orlando area. This plane here is loaded down. Let's see, K3HY Radio has a trivia question. Anybody remember what Hangar Queen is? I'll let y'all answer that. Of course, I already know the answer. Mickey Seward's joined us from beautiful Memphis, Tennessee. Hello, Mickey. Hang on. Again, we should have a MUA 1 coming out here pretty soon to take off. At least they're in the lineup. I believe this was the plane that was parked over at Signature. I mean, it looks like it's flying into a storm, but it's really not that bad looking as I guess the camera's making it look.
Right on runway 31 and then take the 63. 31, take the 63.
Ladies and gentlemen, looks like Heathrow Joe has sent one gift membership. We never had those. Thank you, Heathrow Joe. How about that? Heathrow Joe in the house sending a gift membership. I don't know how that works. I see all the big boy channels doing it. But anyway, thank you, Heathrow Joe over there in the UK. Yeah, come on. My wife has joined me from beautiful Tybee Island. Keith Hensley asked, what's under all that plastic? It looks like icebergs. Let's see here. Well, those are taxiways. Are those golf carts? Looks like we got some golf carts over here. No, those aren't golf carts. Those are pushback machines. All that came from the old Concourse A, I believe. Doc will correct me if I'm wrong. So we got a United over here headed to San Francisco. We'll see how much runway they use, as they're next up over here on 2 left. Again, if you're just joining us, there is a B-29 parked over here. A B-29 is parked at the cargo area, not in our line of sight. That's not bad. So the, what are we we got here? United. Here's another United. Is that the one that's going to San Francisco, or is it the one before that one? I don't know. Anyway, you use a lot of runway as well. Still waiting for a MUA 1 to come out. Has not come out yet. If this is your first time watching Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, we'd appreciate if you'd pop into the chat. Tell us who you are. What's your social security? No, I'm kidding. Tell us who you are and where you're at. We'd love to say hello. Love for you to become part of our aviation family. This here goes southwest, headed down 2 left. So this is the third stream in a row where we've had them flying right over spot B. But I like our location here. It's a lot less poles and telephone wires and see, Phil Wilson's joined us from rainy Belfast, Ireland. Hello. Hope everything's okay in Belfast. Been making the news lately. Of course, Belfast has always been a newsworthy area, but this one's for different reasons. That's on my to-do list, is to go to Belfast. Most definitely. So the second United was going to beautiful Newark over there in New Jersey. So as I look at the old flight radar here, we have American Airlines going to Reagan National. It's at Brea. They look like they're going to be next, and then we got another American going to LaGuardia. Now it's in the 737 variety. So that's our situation. I'm looking to see if MUA 1's got their transponder on yet. And they do not at this time. This is an Brea going to Reagan National. So last time we were here, Doc and I had quite the bird situation out here with the birds. And as of right now, there's no birds in the area. So well, there's one. He's just flying around in circles, so he's fine. You know, there's a box of pizza over here if you want that. Anyway. So no sign of a Mua 1. Let's see, we got Josh Elkins has joined us from Huntsville, Alabama. Howdy, Josh. And then we got Mark from Tishomingo, Mississippi. And Wayne Rock says we're mighty sparse on the bovine end of things. Well, the bovines are pay for you. That's the big money story. You gotta pay for the cow. Actually, that's a joke. We don't have pay streams, but anyway. We're gonna have to get some cows at some point. It's been like 3 years now we've done it, 2 years. And if you're new, please subscribe. It gets more people to see us and gets more people on here. So y'all can chat amongst yourselves and I can just relax and do the camera. MetroDoc has a great question. Is the C-130 its signature? It sure looks like it is, now that you mention it. Oh, my camera's not crooked. Tell me if my camera... See that right there? That looks like the tail. That's as much zoom as I've got. Now, it could be another plane. But it kind of looks like it, doesn't it? That is Signature Aviation, what you're looking at right now. And that is where a lot of federal planes fly in to get gas, snacks, and other things. And it looks like that Super Hercules. No, the Super Hercules went back to the Air Guard. This is a regular Hercules. Well, it looks like it's still there. MetroDoc says that the Mua 1 leaves at 3:45. Right now the time is 3:40. And I don't see it. Doesn't have its beacon theater on. Phil Wilson says, yep, that's a C-130 tail. They've been here for, that's the same one. Sure, that's not the same, because that one was here Thursday. So what is it, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Now that Super Hercules that we saw land, one of the best landings I've ever seen here. That was on our last broadcast. As the sun has popped out from the west. But the C-30 Super Hercules that came in here Thursday, I mean, it was dropping altitude like nobody's business. It just looks like it was headed straight down. It's like they decided the last moment they wanted some hot chicken. Pulled right in here to Nashville. So the Mua 1 will come out of this area here where you see the frontier. I'll keep an eye on the C-130, but I just don't have my hopes up for it going anywhere. Jessica Stoner has joined us and said, hi everyone, I got my exam results today. Well, please share what those exam results are. and what exam it is. All right, somebody said move 1 is being pushed back. That Frontier you're looking at is Quinn the Great Curacao, and that's going to be going to Las Vegas. Now, the last Frontier we had going to Vegas, they didn't appear. This was Thursday. They didn't appear to have too many. They didn't appear to be in too much hurry to get their landing gear up. So we'll have to keep an eye on Quinn the Great Curacao to see if, in fact, they get their landing gear up at an opportune time. Okay. So Amua 1 is about to head into the picture now. They're going to be coming out by the gas tanks, I believe. So we'll catch that. As Prime Air has just landed on 2 center. There they are. They just came in. And they will taxi all the way up here in front of us, I presume. I don't think they can do the back taxi to the shortcut. I hope my camera's levels. Hold on, people. I'm going to do something real fast. Close that. You going dark. I know it's dark. I'm trying to level up this camera just a little bit better. And I know I'm real anal about leveling the camera. I don't know if that's any better. There we go.
Nashville ground, taxi via runway 31, hold short Bravo, expect 2 left.
Oh, here comes Amua 1.
Southwest 685, runway 2 left via right turn on runway 31 in Bravo. So right turn on 31, hold short Bravo. 31 short Bravo. Ground, Atlantic, ready to taxi pop. 3 Nashville ground, runway 2 left, taxi via...
Isn't that a pretty plane?
Hold short Bravo. Left via 4 kilo, hold show of Bravo.
I believe, aren't they going to Tampa? Is that correct? Let's see, who is that? All Airplane 17 says hello. Hello. All Airplane 17. Good to see you. Say hello. So we got a privateer taking off. Pretty good sized privateer. There it is. Look at Prime doing a photo bomb. So I can deliver this.
Via Romeo, Lima 7, crossway 31 kilo.
They just have that look like they're going to Tampa, don't they? That's just the way they're driving. And that speed is like I'm headed to Tampa Bay. Yeah, nobody's gonna stop me. But we got a big prime air over here about to make some noise as they are. We'll do a little fade. Watch that little slow fade here. And here comes prime air. There they are. They're right in front of us. I'll wave. They never wave back. I don't know why I'm waving at them. So right now, they're probably in there like, look at that. Look at Fifi is here. You could be looking at Fifi as we got a race now between the Prime Air and the Mule 1. Prime Air is slowly getting in the lead in the near side lane. Yeah, ditto what Phil Wilson says. You are a smart cookie, Jessica. That is great. That is something I never did, is pass all my exams. That's why I'm doing this. So there comes Prime Air coming in this way. I wonder if they couldn't do the back taxi because Fifi was in the way. Just wonder. As we got Las Vegas popping out here too. That's the Curious Curacao. Metro Doc with a great question. Have you ever wondered why a Mule 1 wasn't painted like the Hawaiian state flag? To be honest with you, Doc, no, I haven't. Because, I mean, you get the gist, it's Hawaiian plane. Those are the kinds of things that Doc sits around and thinks about from time to time. I'm sure he probably made some phone calls to try to get an answer about that. As we have the Curious Curacao will be popping in over here as well. I don't even know what the Hawaiian flag looks like. I know a lot of flags, but I can't picture what theirs looks like. But here they go. Everybody sit back and enjoy this. The sun hitting the Mule 1 as it rises into the hemisphere. And it's taking a right toward Percy Priest Lake, fly right over Murfreesboro.
Got us 1123 Nashville. Use your center taxi via Tango. I'm sorry, it's runway 31 in Bravo. Made it Papa.
So we got Papa, going to runway 2 center, 31. 31 in Bravo.
All right.
Taxi Romeo Lima 7 Kilo, cross runway 31.
Robbie Batista's joined us. Hello, Robbie. Good to see you as always. 82 in the house. Let's get it up to 7,000. It is a happy Monday, is it not?
Two left for us or 2 center.
All right.
runway 2 left.
2 left, thank you.
So we got, who is this? Okay. All right, this is Quinn the Great Curacao, headed to Las Vegas. They're next on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Let's see if they get their landing gear up in time. There we go. Much better. Again, we had a Frontier that took off Thursday that didn't put in their landing gear to way past the turn. Headed to Las Vegas. We got a Pilatus here headed to Teterboro. So Contours landed on 2 center. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a $2 chat from Ernie, Cedar Falls, Iowa. That's Amish Over Shoe has donated us $2. Ladies and gentlemen, how about that? Don't do the, it's doing the remix again. Why are you doing the remix? Anyways. There we go. We'll just do that. Thank you for that. That'll go into the beef jerky fund. Yes, we got a Delta headed out here. As we have a Southwest taking off, we'll let it pass because it looks like all the other Southwests. So we got a B-29 here, and we've got a C-130 here as far as we know. And if anybody knows anybody flying those planes, be a good time to leave. The Delta that you're looking at is going to be going to Atlanta. It's a 737-900. It'll make some noise.
2843 is approaching spot 4 with Quebec ready.
We got a Cessna Skyhawk trying to get into the action. They're over there on the far side. Can't see them yet. The United that just came in came in from San Francisco.
499, he's still on solid contour.
That's correct. United 499, right turn, Lima Tango 6, turn in.
Lima Tango 6, grand, good, 499.
We've had a few stragglers hanging around here today at the observation area. That's no longer the observation area. Right now it's totally empty. As the wind has picked up a little bit, feels really nice. Feels like it's blowing about 11.7 miles per hour from the west. Mickey Stewart says, my dad was a flight engineer on B-29 during the Korean War. He also worked on them. Nice. I don't know how many of the B-29s are still around. We got a Delta headed to Minnesota. Right here. Again, if it's your first time watching, we ask that you subscribe to the channel. As with any other YouTube channel, it's important for some reason, and it gets a lot more viewers for you to talk to. So that, and also we appreciate it. It's awesome.
You're on Bravo, the runway to left, and I'm looking at Quebec.
So let me check a few things here. Make sure we don't have any breaking news that we don't know about. Missouri 1 is supposed to be in here at 4:08, coming in from San Antonio. And then UNCF, our commitment's coming in at 4:09. So we got two pretty planes coming in. And then the British are supposed to be here at 5:41, so that's about an hour and 41 minutes away. I don't know how accurate that is. We'll sit here and wait for the Minneapolis Delta. We got two Southwest headed out, look like all the others. I don't know how long we're here for today. It varies. Right now it's quite nice, so we're not going anywhere. So here goes Delta to Minneapolis. Doc says that the British are over Boston, Massachusetts right now. All right. So we got another Southwest headed out that's going to West Palm Beach. We're going to let it go ahead and pass. looks like we've got a BNA truck coming out to do a inspection in a minute. Yes, we're keeping an eye over at Signature Aviation. We got Delta Airlines Flight 2748 coming in from LaGuardia. It's Airbus A220. It's going to be coming in over there on to right, and then we've got a Allegiant coming in from Bentonville, Arkansas. How about that? It's A319. They'll be here in 2 minutes. So we got Allegiant and A220 coming in. Those will be our next 2 arrivals here at beautiful BNA. As we get over here to the takeoff zone, I'll tell you, I'm just still not happy with this camera angle. Hold on just 1 second. I hear a helicopter. Hopefully that's better. Yeah, it looks better. So as of right now, nobody's talking on the radio. It's one of those relax and stretch periods. Well, the A220 is in. And the Allegiant has landed on 2 center. I was wondering where ATC went. So the B-29 is supposed to be going to Chattanooga for maintenance, is that correct? Or has it just been to Chattanooga for maintenance? Take a look at Bentonville, Arkansas as they come into the frame. There they are.
Contact Caribbean Tango 5 Lima Tango 6 across runway 31.
Tango 5 Lima Tango 6 across 31.
Come on, B-29. B-29.
November 625, Victor Nashville, ground clear to the Toronto Airport via the Nashville departure redirection is filed. Final maintain 30,000 departure.
All right, next arrival, Southwest Flight 478 coming in from Houston Hobby. They're coming in on the center. And behind them we got Missouri 1 coming in from San Antonio, 737-700. So Hobby is landing now, and the next will be Missouri 1 on 2 center. And on the right side, we have a private plane coming in from Crossville. This is the Assault Falcon 2000 coming in on 2 right. How about that? All right, August 5th through August 9th, we might have to go down to Chattanooga. That possibly, we have to research that. We might just have to go down to Chattanooga. I'm gonna have to look into that. Of course, that's going to wait till the wife comes back into town. All right. So here comes Missouri 1. I have to get a long distance shot here.
Tango 4, Tango 5.
That is coming down runway 2 center. Of course, we'll get a lot better taxi shot, but this is what we got from here. It's better than what we normally have. All right, there is the cargo hold that we've been talking about. So,
Nashville, runway 2 left, taxi via 31 and Bravo, 8 is Quebec.
so don't say that. We want to leave today. Get on down there.
31 and Bravo.
So there's Missouri 1 from San Antonio.
Actually, let me try to send it out. Airport via the Daniel stop departure, then that's filed.
Let's see, what we got here? Thunderstrike says, I saw that plane on Flight Radar 24. And Mickey Seward said, I wonder where Tennessee 1 is today. It was not here. We hadn't seen Tennessee 1 in a while. We've seen Missouri 1 a couple of times.
Where are you parking at? Thank you, taxi via Romeo, Lima, hold square.
It's a pretty plane.
November 5, Victor, taxi via Kilo Bravo. 41, give it a 0,
Dang, that pilot sounded like RFK Jr. Somebody else, as I said, I don't know what happened to California 1 today. Somebody could look that up.
Quebec, thanks.
Quebec and Kilo Bravo to 2 left 8 on
All right, so they're in. Welcome.
Now Southwest 285 is on Sierra going to dealer.
Southwest 285, National Gas Taxi via Sierra 4, Tango 4, Tango 5, Lima, Tango 6, cross runway 31 at Tango 5.
Sierra 4.
So our next arrival, I believe, is going to be the UNCF logo plane from Alaska. As
Give way to Southwest, you continue via Lima.
we'll get some long distance shot of that as well.
Actually, let's go Lima, Tango 4, right turn on runway 31, and hold short of runway 2 left.
So this is the United Negro College Fund livery from Alaska. This will be our second time to see this, at least for me here in Nashville, as they fly behind the People's Hold.
Sorry, Nashville, ground good.
209 Kilo, the Cessna 152, we'd like to depart VFR for the downtown tour with Quebec, 2,500 feet.
So our second special livery in a row should be popping around the corner here.
We just worked over with the tower on 118.6.
Not that,
0, 3,
but that.
5.
And they are going long. It's a good looking plane.
Hold short of runway 2 left.
As we're about to get photobombed by another Southwest here. Sierra Johnson said we saw the Disney Star Wars depart and Independence One come into MCO about a week ago. Yeah, Independence One's been here a bunch, actually. It might be coming in later tonight. So 2 special liveries in a row. Pretty exciting. We got to break off for little man here, see how he handles things. Get on up, get into it. Says he's going up to 2,500. Good luck.
Cross runway 2 left on 31, taxi to
as the wind has picked up just a scotch. It's probably blowing around 13-1 right now.
Runway 2 left, taxi, runway 31 at Bravo, disrespect. And over the
Incubus has joined us, as well as Regina Huddleston. Good day, greetings, howdy, airplanes, trains, and cows. Let's all have bright sunshine days ahead. Amen to that. Come on. Welcome. Sit back and relax. Hey. That's local time here at BNA. Yes, 4:20. Again, for those of you just joining, there is a B-29 parked allegedly, oh hold on, behind the cargo hold. This plane coming in front of us, you see what we're doing, I guess. If anybody wants to look that up, what is that, November or something, to blah, 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 blah. I always like to look up whose planes these are. UNCF is still making the scenic round as they are going to pop out over here. There they are.
Kilos in short of uniform 4, ready to taxi with the
As you make the left-hand turn there, you'll see a southwest, just midway zone. Taxi to runway 2 left.
103 in the house, let's get up to 115.
4 on to 31 at Bravo.
I don't know whose little small plane that was. We got a American Eagle CRJ coming out. And we got another American sitting in the timeout section.
Southwest 47, 40, spot 4 with.
31 up to Bravo.
31 Bravo, runway 2 left, and we have Quebec Southwest 47.
Got a couple of privateers coming in, including one from Green Bay and one from Chicago. And we got Alaska Airlines Flight 1376 coming in from Portland. They're making the turn around Franklin. Those are our next few arrivals. Coming in here at BNA, we got Novello from Skull and Bones. They're going to be here in 4 minutes. Right now they're at 4,000 as they are turning around Nolensville to get in all that traffic. We also have, already said that one. All right, then we got Southwest floating around coming in from Raleigh-Durham. They'll be here in about 3 minutes as well. Both those on 2 right. So that's our situation at the moment. We appreciate you joining us here at Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. As we got an Allegiant, looks like it's about to pop into the action. Just got pushed back. So the temperature out here is very nice, very comfortable. We got a steady and consistent breeze. Doc says that plane that's not moving, now it is moving, is going to Dallas, Fort Worth.
1475, still with me?
Yes, sir.
not be time back just a couple minutes.
And we got little man coming out here. We'll definitely watch him take off.
71 to 34.
Little planes get love in here too. Our buddy Sean has joined us in person.
So left side, but not November, and make the hard right.
Good to see you. Sean has joined up, so that means the British are coming.
Tower 209 Kilo, follow the Southwestern.
So there's little man who's on hold. He's not moving anywhere. Let's see, who is this? Chase? Is that Chase D8898 says, I'm sitting or watching this stream from the third floor under the ground tower. LOL. All right. Well, welcome. Is it Chase? Welcome from the ground tower. From the third floor of the ground tower. Tell you what, if you could shoot a bottle rocket over the, I'm just kidding. It's like we'd be able to see you. Alabama man says he needs to be at Cornelia. Man, I wish I could. Do we have a new member? Did a new member just pop up? All airplanes has joined the herd, ladies and gentlemen. Come on now. I don't know why that switch isn't working. That's the remix version. We'll do that one for you. Welcome to the herd. You too can join the herd for pennies a day. Uh-oh. I'm going to have to do a battery change here in a second. Hold, please. Hear that beeping noise? Gotta do a battery change. Actually, the money that we make goes to our Duracell battery fund is probably what it does. We always throw these in the back of the truck so we don't get them confused. Put that back there and turn it on. We should be good to go. All right. Yeah, they wouldn't like that. Hey, it's all for art. All right, let's look at a Velo coming in on the far side, coming in from New Haven. There you go. Of course, Skull and Bones is a Yale fraternity. That's why we call it Skull and Bones, for those who wonder who Skull and Bones is. Yale is in New Haven, Connecticut. All right, so there we are. As we got a trail of Southwest coming out here to take off.
American 1475, you can just pull up there. We'll start runway 2 left at Bravo 1.
Up to short at Bravo 1. Yeah, 14.
Eric Johnson said maybe you get some rechargeable batteries. Yeah, I have those. You know, what's he doing? Hold on a second. This is interesting. What we got going on here? Little man is like, he's just going. I can do it from here. There he goes. He's like, I'm good from here. I don't need to go back there with you big guys. Get on up. Surely Sean has some pictures of the B-29, you would think. is this one doing? What is this doing?
Runway 2 left, taxi via 31 and
What's he doing?
Bravo. Hey, this is Quebec, thanks.
31 and Bravo.
What in the world is he doing? Is he going to do a short? Is he going to do a C-130 stop and pop? Well, I mean, what's going on here?
Delta 76, taxi to the ramp via Tango 5, Lima 26.
I've never seen this. Says he's going to Los Angeles. What in the world? Maybe there's like 2 people on the plane. He got up. Wow. Must be like 2 people on the plane. Well, I've never seen that before here, ladies and gentlemen. Got Air Canada coming out to get into the action. There they are. No, they're not switching directions. That one's just saying, "Hey, I'm good here. Hold my beer." It's basically what that Southwest pilot said. He's like, "Hey, watch this." Oh, we got a big American here. Where's this one going, Doc? Big American. Here's going to DFW. Again, I don't know how, maybe there wasn't anybody on that plane. There couldn't be anybody on that plane but the pilots, for sure. Have to be. I don't know. So here goes Air Canada. They're going to Montreal. If any of y'all hadn't been to Montreal, beautiful city. Beautiful architecture. That could be fair, Doc. Somebody said maybe they were talking trash in the old pilot lounge. Oh, here goes another. This one took the traditional route of the long way. He's out of here, waving his wings. That one's going to Gallatin. Wow. And have a nice flight. Gallatin is, of course, Music City Executive, I guess is what they call it. Never been out there. All right, Eric. Hey, we're not going anywhere. Go do your chores and be back.
On hotel, going about.
Chores are important.
1693 activity at Julia.
Juliet, 1693.
Alabama man says, hello, herd. Yeah, I don't know if they'll have food service on the flight to Music City Executive. Who knows? So it's pretty busy out here now. Hold on, let me see what we got going on. We got Southwest coming in from Tampa.
Got us parking.
Over on the far side, we'll let them pass. That's just your normal Southwest. That one coming here? Yeah, we got Plain Sense coming in from Dayton. That's Pilatus PC-12. They're going to be coming in over there on 2 right. They'll be here in about 3 minutes. And then behind them, we got a plane from Charlotte Southwest. They're kind of hanging out. They'll be coming in over there on the right as well. As we got an American to Philly. Right, where are they at? Where are they? I can't catch them. There they are. Here goes American to Philadelphia. So they're gone. May as well put the camera over there. Come on to BNA. Come on. Oh, that's nothing special. All right, we got a Southwest taking off going to, that's going to Salt Lake City. We'll catch up with them, see where they're taking off. They sometimes use a lot of runway. I guess Southwest is, Salt Lake's still in that heat dome. It's been over 100 degrees there. Good luck with all that. Yes, we got an American. Did this American come in or are they leaving? I think they can, I don't know. All right, now we got Southwest head to Philadelphia, followed by Southwest head to Pittsburgh. So we got the Pennsylvania swing going on here. Both those are normal Southwest liveries, so I find it reasonable to say that we don't need to film both of them. So we'll let Philadelphia go, and then we'll hit Pittsburgh on the way out. You're watching Airplanes, Trains, and Cows live from Nashville, Tennessee. If you haven't joined the herd or subscribed or anything, go ahead and do that. We'd appreciate it. More importantly, we'd like for you to pop up and tell us who you are, where you're from, what your favorite food is, as we welcome you to Nashville. It's about beef jerky time.
Chatham 5, S Cloud, Miami, this is 1160, 7, 135.
Bravo, then Kilo, Tango 6, cross runway 31.
Alright, Bravo, Kilo, Tango 6, cross 31, Southwest, 4746. Good afternoon, ground, Southwest 639.
So I'd presume that Sean didn't get any pictures of the B-29, or I'd already seen them.
And, sorry, yeah, 3-1 in Bravo.
3-1 in Bravo, Southwest.
Number 5 uniform Tango, turn right at Tango 4, and then left turn on the runway 31 and follow the Southwest, please.
Okay, we'll take the right on Tango 4, left on 3-1 and go behind the Southwest.
Okay, 5022, you can make the left-hand turn here on Bravo, just short of the Kilo, and then give way to Southwest. So turn to your left, and then continue via Bravo.
If you want to make a left on Bravo, short Kilo, opposite direction, Southwest way, Bravo.
So I don't know if this one just came in.
Southwest, I'm sorry, 5022, I got your response. Call back to Crackling.
So I guess this one just landed on the center.
Got 884, yes sir, flow time for you, 8 after, void at 11 after.
Now, I believe the wind has changed directions a little bit, but I don't know. I don't think that has anything to do with it. I don't know what this one is doing, though. Is he just using 2 left to taxi back? Uh-oh. We got breaking news. Birds are in the area. Birds are in the area. The time right now is 4:41, so it's bird time. So we do have a I don't know if I can really film it without making a mess.
Tango 5, Lima, Tango 6,
But we have some bird activity up here. You'll see that. They're waiting. And then we have some bird activity over here. These guys. This is Sector 7 right there. There they all are. They are patiently waiting till shift change, into which they'll try to fly closer to the runway at that point. But they will sit there until the shift change, and then they will fly over to the airport illegally. So we presume that was the Southwest going to Pittsburgh that is returning to the gate. Must be some unruly Steelers fans on there. So they look like, I guess, but why would he be going all the way this way? Maybe things have settled down. Just all the drama here at BNA, it's always nonstop. So yeah, right now those birds back there have set up a beachhead behind us. And hopefully they will remain there. Of course, last Thursday when Doc and I were here, the airport security forces came out and actually did a assault on the birds that were flying too close to the fence over here in front of us, and shot some weaponry up in the air to make the birds dispense, in which we had been talking about the birds for quite a while. There was a lot of bird activity out here. Somebody says waiting to do the Tennessee bird walk, perhaps. Yeah, the birds are, they don't adhere to rules here. And you know they make fun of the planes. You know, they look at the planes and they're like, that ain't real. We don't have to have fuel. You know, why do y'all have this fancy runway and all that? All we need is ground, and y'all have to have all this expensive stuff to fly and land. Yeah, we do have a little build-up. This is the 3rd Brigade. They are built up over here. It looks like there's probably some downed food that's not supposed to be there. That they have are taking advantage of, which will only boost their confidence as they are eating all that over there. We got an American taking off. This one is going to be going to DFW. Thank you, Sean. But as of right now, the neutral zone, or what we call the green zone right in front of us, is bird clear. Not a bird to be seen. So obviously BNA has set up some kind of defense where they know not to push their luck today. That's why I'm glad kind of the doc's not here, because if he would have run to the fence to see if he could see the B-29, there could have been some kind of shocking sensation. So, anyways, this is Southwest headed to Phoenix. So, here you are. Yeah, I'm happy they haven't been. I don't know if I can get a shot of the pizza. It's just sitting over here because I think my truck's in the way. Yeah, my truck's in the way. You can't see if there's like just a little bit of trash over there. Something I thought would be a good idea to just like neatly put it over there on the side of the concrete. This plane here, we don't know where they're going. It's going to non-availability. Pretty plane though.
4784, as you make the left turn on the Bravo, follow the Challenger, please.
Alright, left on the Bravo and follow the Challenger.
Seb's Aviation is joining us. Says, hello, dude, new to the channel. Well, Seb, welcome, sir. Glad to have you here at Airplane Training Academy. Get one of these. Yeah. Did I put that up there where you could see it? Hit this button here. There we go. Yeah, here we got another American added out. Again, for those who are just joining us, there is a B-29 parked on the other side of the cargo hold from us that we don't know. They flew in yesterday from Lexington, and we don't know when they're flying out. They're going to be going to Chattanooga. That's how people that aren't from here in Southwest, I know the American here is heading to Charlotte. We'll see if they have to do the old Charlotte sit and wait. The people that aren't from here call Chattanooga Chattanooga. People from here call it Chattanooga. But I might have to go down to Chattanooga. Because they're having a vintage warbird little show there. And see if they'll let us film some of those. Regina says she loves to see the heavies. Well, we haven't seen any heavies as of yet today. Our 777 that was parked over here for, what, 10 to 11 days with tail issues is gone.
Nashville altimeter is...
I don't know when it left. It had to be after Thursday of last week. So now the bird activity, they are starting to get a little closer to the cargo area. As you see over here, see them right there. They're going over there to that fence. It's one of their moves to try to sidestep the security here. They will slowly try to get into the green zone, as those are most of the ones we looked at from the back of the fence. Oh, you can ride the warbirds for a fee. Well, that counts me out, because I can fly them on Flight Sim. Any heavies today? Yeah, we got a 777 coming. Doc, how long is it till the 777 gets here? It's our daily flight from London Heathrow. We do have a C-130 parked over here behind Signature Aviation. It has not moved. And then of course we got the B-29, which would be the highlight of the day. No, that's all we know is that it's sitting over there. It came in yesterday from Lexington, and as I said earlier, I've seen that plane before. It's a beautiful silver one if it's the same one. This plane's going to Vera Beach, actually. Let's go ahead and follow them out. Some fancy folks. Going to Vera Beach, enjoy your flight. They're out. BA is 1 hour and 22 minutes away. All right. As we check up over here on the other side of the airfield. So what is today's date? Today is the 3rd. You say that show starts on the 4th, right? So I would think it would leave today. Here's the Southwest, lo and behold. There he is. This one's headed over to Seattle. They'll use a bunch of runway. Which they did. Ladies and gentlemen, looks like we have a celebrity here. The Desert Pine Piper has joined us. Says, "Evening, John. Should I make a call to have the C-130 tasked?" I would imagine you'd already done that by now, but yeah. Of course, Desert Pine is the little logo you see on the top left of your picture there. was done by Desert Pine Vistas. And that's him right there in the chat, so everybody make him feel welcome way up there in Minnesota. He's moved from the land of 10,000 slot machines to the land of 10,000 lakes. Yeah. Come on. Regina Houston says, seen any more Black Hawk helicopters lately? Oh yeah, we see them all the time. Hadn't seen one today. We've seen a couple of Scouts, I believe. But no Black Hawks as of today. Boca de Boynton has joined us from way down there in Florida. Hello, Charlie. Good to see you as always. Yeah, come on. Hope everything's good down your way. See how we know all our people here? We're just all one big family. Loves planes and cows. So, Jim, if you would call the people over here at the cargo hold and see when that B-29 is going to be leaving, that would be the big thing. Uh-oh, here we go. We got here a little Pilatus. According to Sean, we don't know where this one's going. So, they look like they're going to Cuba. That beautiful sky, little scattered clouds over there to the, that would be the north. All right, so right now it's a little bit of a standstill out here. There's the C-130 we keep talking about, parked over there at the Signature Aviation. That I don't know what's going on over there. Surely, Doc, that's not the same one that's been here since we filmed the other day. We do have a Cessna Skyhawk coming in over here on 2 Center. They're already below our camera section, so we can't see them. And we do have a American Airlines Flight 1505 coming in from Philadelphia, an Airbus A319. They'll be here in 2 minutes. They're right now 3,000 feet. We also have an American Airlines coming in from LAX, 737-800. They've been in the air for 3 hours and 37 minutes. And closely behind them, we have Southwest Flight 5047 coming in from Davis Love III Field. As they're coming in. Doc says that's a Piper Saratoga. That's what I said. As it's almost 5 o'clock here in Nashville. And as you see, there's not much of a rush hour over here at the gate section. There's the international gates. And nobody's at right now.
Okay, ground south of 674, approach spot 4 with
674 on way 2 left, taxi on the 31 Bravo.
So, Doc, I can't look that up right now, but how many planes are going to be down there at Chattanooga? Obviously, you've done your research. How many warbirds are going to be down there? Because I might have to check that out. Of course, the wife is out of town on aunt duty, so I'm probably, let's see, today is 5th, 6th, 7th. Yeah, I might not, I actually probably won't be able to do that. You know, Desert Pines moved from the blazing desert of Las Vegas to the God's country, as far as I'm concerned. Well deserved. Are you going to the Columbus Pipe Show? All right, we got Southwest headed out here. Finally, some movement. As this one's getting out. Let me check my. It's 5 o'clock. Missouri 1's supposed to be coming back out at 5:11 to go to wherever that is. We got Sunwing going to be coming in at 5:24. Sunwing coming in from Toronto. And then at 5:47 is when the British are supposed to be here. Weather Bob 3 is joining us from Arkansas. Whoa, pig. Glad to have you aboard. We got a plane coming in over there on 2 right. That is... Who is that? That's going to be American Airlines coming in from Philadelphia, the Airbus A319. And in the center, we got American coming in from LAX. So those are our next 2 arrivals. We can do a long distance arrival and dedication here. There's the A319 coming in from the city of brotherly love. That is way across the airport from where we are located.
3142, runway 2 left, taxi 31 at Bravo, 8 is Tango.
Tango going to 2 left, you have 31, Bravo, Delta 3142.
All right. So yeah, it's pretty quiet out here right now. Big Country Briar has joined us. Hello, Co. Couple long-time viewers already. All right, Doc said check your text. All right. There's a B-29, AT-6 Texan, PT-13 Stearman, RC-435 AK, Beach 18, and B-25 Mitchell. That's all that's there? Just those? It's definitely not an Oshkosh situation. Look at here. I believe we got a Mad Dog getting in the action over here. If I had to guess, this one's going to Atlanta. That's just a guess. Or maybe that one just got here. This Southwest is going to San Jose Center to see our friend Chad. There you go. So we haven't had any unexpected flights today like we did the other day. So according to Doc, my guess was correct. This one's going to Hot Lanny.
Left for TR 4495.
If I had to guess, I'd say that plane is 32 years old. Check that for me, Doc. See how close I am. 32-year-old plane is my guess. What in the world's going on here? This one taking off? This one's going to Charlotte. With a very slow run up. Get up. That's the longest we've seen today. That is the longest we've seen today right here. They kind of took their time leaving from the catapult zone. It's kind of lackadaisically headed out.
Okay, yeah, just put a tango. This is 331 Ashgrad taxi to the ramp, the Tango 5 Kilo.
Okay, 27 years.
41 runway 2 left taxi via 31 in Bravo, this is Tom Tango.
Runway 2 left, taxi 31 and Bravo, pick up next Southwest 14.
Well, we got Southwest coming in from Dallas on 2 Center and on 2 Red. We got Southwest coming in from Reagan National. And we also have Delta 737-900 coming in from Minneapolis. They'll be here in 2 minutes. That, of course, is an hour and 30-minute flight. That's not too far, Jim. Uh-oh. Who is this and where are you going? Okay. We have a Beach Marlin 2 coming from Little Rock. It's a Navy plane. I don't know if it's coming here or not. And Missouri 1 has come out of the hold there. Where are they at? I just saw them. There they are. Look at that. Behold that plane. Sit back and enjoy that.
Follow Southwest runway 2 left and get on runway 318 to Tango.
We'll follow the southwest to 2 left. We have taken.
I like the engine there. It's got half blue, half red. Perfect.
Southwest 5047, exit center and Sierra 5, we're going to Delta 7.
Southwest 5047 taxi to the ramp via Tango 5, Lima Tango 6, Tango 5,
Lima, Tango 6, drop 31,
Let's see. Regina says, seen any 747s or 787s? The answer is no. Missouri 1 is going to Columbus to the pipe show. So, there they go. So these people are going to the pipe show. The sun hitting at the right time of day makes a beautiful livery even prettier. Look at that. Woo. As we're getting that low football weather, son, as we got the Mad Dog about to take off to head over to Atlanta. Let's go ahead and pop off and get that. So they're taking that slow run up too. That's interesting. I don't know why they're doing this. This is the second one in a row we've seen do this takeoff technique. As I don't know if he's taking off or not. No, he is not. He is not taking off. That is an aborted takeoff. I wonder if when they were taking off, they saw the B-29 over there and like, what the? Yeah, happy piping. You and your family. Never too young. So they're getting back in line. As this one is doing the same. No, this one is actually taking off. This one's going to Reagan National. So I don't know if the Mad Dog cut the line and got in trouble. But they're using a lot of runway too. If you're new, we'd love for you to say who you are and where you're from. Subscribe and all that cruddy. Like to always know where people are. We got a United here that's in trouble. They're not getting to move. They've been stuck there. Like no takeoff for you. Eric Johnson says they have black bears here in Florida. Do you really? We're supposed to have bears here. All right, this one's going to Columbus. So here we go. It's Missouri 1. Show me the money state. Isn't that beautiful? So I guess Columbus is just straight ahead because they're not turning any. So we got a United here. Just sitting here enjoying the B-29 that they can see that we can't see because it's on the other side of this cargo hose. Metro Doc says the Mad Dog wasn't ready. What were they doing? Maybe they were still doing that sign language stuff. Talking about the rules of the aircraft.
United 884, any idea how long sometimes we get somewhere?
No.
Is that one coming in? All right, so it does look like the little Navy plane is coming in. Where is it? Yeah, the little Navy plane is coming in on the center. It's really small, so I don't know how much of a picture we'll get of it. There it is. See how small that is? course, we won't get a picture if it's not focusing. This is a naval aircraft coming in from Little Rock. Come on now. What are you doing?
Continue straight ahead, going Sierra 5, Tango 4, Tango 5, below the traffic is waiting.
Sierra 5, Tango 4.
The sun's hitting it on a way it doesn't want to focus. So that hold right there, that building you see there, is where the B-29 is on the other side of it, allegedly. So that Navy plane is probably going over here to Signature to fuel up. Maybe.
Now I'm coordinating, so say that all again.
I just want to double check that we're going to Tango 5.
This is 14, that's correct.
There it is. Not much to it. So that aircraft was with the United States Navy.
Squawk 4 Mike Charlie, Jamaican being more below 3,000, mark frequency 119.35, squawk 4370.
We'll do that for 119.35, squawk 4370, next for Mike Charlie.
Thanks for the station, Quebec, activated Tango, advise ready taxi.
Roger that, next for Mike Charlie. Ground Bluegrass 325, we're clear the exit 05, Tango 4, taxi.
And he is going over there. It looks like Signature to get some fuel.
Tango 4, Tango 5, kilo Signature.
Yeah.
4, Tango 5, kilo Signature, 5.
So it's 504, okay.
It is a shame I can't sneak over there to get a picture. It's also a shame they're not taking off. We do have the United taking off. This United is headed to Chicago O'Hare, right here. We got a Southwest headed to Charlotte. What happened to our Mad Dog, I wonder? The fuel truck is leaving the Amazon area. So it should be time for them to head out here pretty soon. The Amazon's pushed back? Okay. Yeah, see right there? That's what I was talking about. See that? There goes a Navy plane back there to Signature to get some gas. Now that back there is where the, that is where the, C-130 is back there. Let's see. P. Dow 58 says, thanks for explaining to us about the whereabouts of the B-29. Kind of late in the day for them to be taking off. As here goes the Mad Dog to Atlanta. Let's see if we can hear. I'm going to shut up and we'll see if we can hear this take off. So that is the 717. It just doesn't clap the air like the MD-88 does.
31 Bravo.
Charlie, Nashville ground, runway 2 left, taxi.
So Chester, I love the sounds of the A220 so much. I love the front window. Hopefully you can hear that all right. Our other special livery of the day is the UNCF plane here from Alaska, as we've seen it land and now it's taking off.
Delta 2316, just get away to the Skyhawk right to left ahead of you there. And you Tango 5, right turn on runway 31, Tango 6, another ramp.
Okay, giveaway to Skyhawk Kilo, right-hand turn on.
This Allegiant's going to Albany, but we're going to keep an eye on the UNCF plane. Second time we've seen this livery. Doc, how far away are the British? Look at that rudder back there, tail rudder. It almost looks like a Star Wars livery, but for some reason. So the plane's about to pop in front of it. Actually, if you move over, you don't see it. I don't know where they're going. Now this one here is going to be going to Portland. All right, so the British are still 45 minutes away, making us earn it today. No Irish today. I do believe the Icelanders come today, though. So the way the planes are flying now, if they do this tomorrow, the B-29, actually I think it'll probably turn way before it gets to my house.
Signature aviation with information sample ready to send.
301 Nashville ground, runway 2 left, taxi via Kilo, hold short Tango 5.
This is runway 2 left via Kilo, Tango 5, hold short, select 301.
301 is Kilo, hold short of Tango 5.
Kilo, hold short, Tango 5, select 301. 21 and 89.
21 8 Nashville ground, taxi Tango 4, Tango 5, turn right, runway 31, Tango 6, into the ramp.
Tango 4, Tango 5, right on 31, Tango 6, into the ramp, that's good news, 21 and 89.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we do have Fallon the Falcon. It's going to be here in 2 minutes from Orlando. Fallon the Falcon. They'll be landing over there on the right side. And it looks like we got our friends from West. Is this WestJet here? We got our friends from WestJet coming in from Toronto. That is the Sunwing. They're landing on the center. And followed closely behind by JetBlue. And then that's another A220. Here we are. Focus.
Bravo, 301.
So there's our special livery of the day.
Over to runway 2 left via runway 31 and Bravo.
See, Eric Johnson says that Lone Star 1, as we call it George Strait 1, is headed here in Las Vegas. I'll probably be gone by the time that gets here.
4 to 5, round 31.
Desert Pine says that he's having a PBR with a Turkish and domestic blend and a paper 2. Probably walked a mile for that. Looks like we got Frontier. Oh, is this? No, that's Frontier there. Sunwing. I don't know if they already landed. But there's Frontier. Coming in over there on 2 right. That is Fallon the Fox. But let's do a break off because we got Sunwing from Canada. Look at that. Looks like EasyJet. Our friends from Toronto. No, it's not Sun Country. It's Sunwing. Total different ball game. As what is this? A220 right here coming back out. Maybe, maybe not. I always get those confused. We also have, that is an A220. It's going to Seattle. I was right. Skull and Bones is also coming out. You'll see it behind us here. There he is.
Make the turn onto Tango 6 real close. From your play into the ramp.
Fade out and see some different aircraft here than normal. We also got JetBlue coming in from JFK. There they are. Let's keep the camera right here. We'll catch a Delta A220 coming through. So we got a Velo and an American Eagle coming out. As business appears to be picking up here at BNA. And we got, appears we got Amazon about to take off, going back to Lakeland, Florida. Which we can't see them unless they, I don't know if they can do the back taxi where we can't see them or not because the B-29 is parked over there. This plane's going to Des Moines, Iowa. Impressive sound. So, Doc, where is the British now? What town are they flying over? Wow. Here's American Eagle going to Raleigh-Durham. They're not wasting any time. Get on out. That's where they're clear takeoff. Bishop Banner has joined us and says this is the world's worst managed airport. And love the Jesus keep me 300 miles away, almost there. Hello, welcome both of y'all to Airplane Strength Attack. As we got Skull and Bones headed out, and they're going back to New Haven. Bonesman. So they just flew here, unloaded, loaded, and flying back. That's the way to do it. Yeah. Says, I'm guessing that Fifi won't leave until tomorrow or Wednesday. They like a grand entrance, and it's getting late in the day now, but I'm no expert. I don't think they're leaving today. You know what Fifi spelled backwards is? Look at here, ladies and gentlemen, Prime Air's in the business. As they're going back to Lakeland, Florida. So this is our third stream in a row where the planes are going this direction. We haven't had landing stream in a couple of weeks.
2374 National Ground Taxi via Tango 4.
Co says, one of my kids just got back from Yale.
Tango 4, Tango 5.
Thought that's what you referred to. Yeah, we don't talk about it, Cole. Uh-oh. We got a bird build up over here in Sector 3. Bird, uh-oh. Dang, I just kicked the tripod. Yeah, it's probably all bass backwards. As you notice here, they're getting a little braver as they moved over to Sector 3. Now, if you look here, they are waiting. As you can tell, they've all coordinated a beachhead all the way up this, look at that. This is what they normally do around the golden hour, because they're going in for the sneak attack on the green zone, which they're not supposed to be in, and they will be doing that as soon as it gets dark, if not before, where they can't be seen. So as Addis always says, there is bird activity in the area. Now I'm probably going to have to straighten my camera back up since I kicked it, what I'm going to do is I'm going to lower this so it's going to go dark for a second so you don't get sick while I'm doing a refigure. All right. I'm going to turn it back on. I don't need you to tell me that it's dark. Now it's back on. As Air Canada Rouge has just joined us. And they came in from Toronto. Excuse me. So there's Air Canada Rouge. Joshua Clares has joined us. Hello, Joshua. Good to see you as always.
Tango 4, Tango 5.
As the wind has died down just a little bit and the sun's bearing down on the back of my neck. We're not too far from the 777 landing. Now, what would be terrible is if all these birds in this area over here, which they're right next to the cargo hold there, be terrible if they decide to go look at Fifi and use the bathroom on it. Which that is close to where Fifi is. Fifi's on the other side of that building, Fifi the B-29 for those just joining. We'd hate for the birds to do a quote-unquote bonsai run and relieve themselves on Fifi. So if I was Fifi, I would be I'd be leaving, to be quite honest. Doc says the Mad Dog's coming in on final from Atlanta. That'll be over there on 2 right, should be. As we have a load of Southwest coming in. The first one's coming in from Omaha. Second one's coming in from Dallas. And the third one, my flight radar is doing something really weird today. We got one coming in from Columbus. They just got back from the pipe show. Those will be coming down the center. So I don't know why the Southwest is just sitting here.
Roger. Then you'll make the next right turn, Sierra 2, and then Tango 4, hold short of Sierra 5.
Haven't had any go-arounds today. As you see, they have gotten into the green zone. This is the green zone here, which is the neutral area. And the birds have migrated. Chris Green's joined us from Smyrna. Hello, Chris Green. Hope everything's good over there at beautiful Smyrna Airport. So these birds are moving into the forbidden land, which you notice they are right next to getting pretty close to the fence. They're starting an assault from this corner sector here. So hopefully you can see that on camera. They're going to get braver and braver and get closer to the runway. This is why you do not leave food out here. Oh, and they're keeping getting closer. This Southwest is going to Dallas right here. So this is going to Dallas Love, the third field.
Tango 4, Tango 5, runway 31, Tango 6.
Ground off 719, our gate's occupied for another 15 minutes. You'll prefer to hold us out here or in the ramp?
Up to 19, the ramp should have a place for you closer to your gate, so contact the ramp before you make the
All right.
on the Tango 6, and then if they say otherwise, let me know.
Yeah.
2677. You can kind of but
Here they go.
they released you at 12.50 for some reason. So just stay with me, pull up the whole set of you.
They're starting to do parallels.
5, get like southwest from the right. Continue kilo and hold short route.
Here goes the United to San Francisco.
Southwest 131, Bravo.
Sean's making hand gestures, but we always know that United's going to San Francisco use all the runway.
Ground American 1496 for about 50 minutes.
American 1496.
Southwest 526, 05.
10 for ground. Taxi Tango 4, Tango 5, runway 31, Tango 6.
Tango 4, Tango 5, 31, Tango 6, Southwest 520.
3126, moving left for Tango 6, just contact ramp.
Let's see, I missed a few people. Adam Gilbert says, good evening from Plainfield, Indiana, just west of Indiana area. Yeah, I know where Plainfield is. Good to see you again, Adam.
What's at 525,
P-Dab says, just open Fifi up and let birds in. Yep. Big Country says, Knight, you got any football plane spine trips planned for this upcoming season? Yeah, we're going to, we're doing our Texas trip again that we did last year. It's not necessarily a football trip, it's a sports car racing trip to the
right, they got a
Circuit of the Americas. We're planning on going to spot on in Austin on Thursday. And then we'll be spotting in Houston, hopefully, at George Bush Intercontinental, no new taxes, on Monday. That's the hope. As this little plane here, I think, is going to be sitting here for a while. All right, they're going to Donald Trump International, is what they like to call it now, I think. All right, so let me look here. It looks like the British are just about to fly over Tompkinsville, Kentucky. They're still at 22,000 feet. So they're about to fly over Tompkinsville, Kentucky. They're going to be here, according to this, in 21 minutes. Again, that's the British 777. And we got a Delta over here, the A220 going to Boston. We're waiting on them. Oh, that's the one that just came in, I'm sorry. Never mind. We got Southwest headed to Reagan National. That's this plane over here. You'll see it pop around the corner. And we got Southwest landing coming in from Columbus, Ohio. So those are the folks back from the pipe show. They're happy. For those of you that wonder what we're talking about, the pipe show is a tobacco pipe, not the other pipes, but the tobacco pipe show they have that some of us are old-fashioned and like to smoke a pipe every once in a while. I did this morning, actually. Regina says, what's the day of the Circuit of America? I don't know. I'd have to look it up. I don't know off the top of my head. So we got Delta coming in from Salt Lake City. They're landing on the center. So we got Southwest headed out here, and it's going to Reagan National. if the airport is listening, the birds out here are getting a little braver. They've definitely moved into the neutral zone, getting pretty close to the fence, as you can tell here. They're going to be coming in here quite aggressively. So, but surprisingly, not any of the birds have noticed the disposed pizza box out here that someone just left by the concrete pillar. Who we have here? That's a pretty good looking plane. There you go. Cole's got all the information. Cole's a big wig and all that. Has a lot of pull in the pipe community. This one's going to West Palm. Okay, so this one's going to West Palm Beach. There's a wasp on my hand. Get away. Get it away. Sorry. There's a wasp on my hand. I got him to leave me alone. He likes the smell of the my sunscreen. So if you're new and this is your first time here in the chat, hop on here and tell us who you are, where you're from, why in the hell you're watching. We'd appreciate it. Love to know all the new people. Tell all your friends about our little channel. Tell your enemies. It's a good way of getting even with them. And if you haven't subscribed, we would appreciate if you do. Makes us feel happy.
You ready when you get there?
We'll be ready, American.
57, you're under release windows, 55, void 58.
5 void 58, sir.
This plane here is going to Denver, Colorado. We'll see how much runway they use. So they're out of here. So Zach Winnick has joined us. Howdy from Napa, California, former Nashville resident. Moved back to California about 5 years ago. Spent many days at this spot at BNA. Well, right now, Zach, this spot is closed. They've closed up the observation area regrettably. It's been open for millions of years. Glad to have you on board. Be sure to hook up with us and watch. We're here Mondays and Thursdays normally, unless the weather is like it normally is. But right now, the weather is perfect. It's a nice breeze, fall-like weather. As we got an American taxiing out. We'll see where he's going, or she. They're going to Chicago, O'Hare. I'd like to thank Sean for helping me spot out here today. Got out here early. As our normal spotter, Metro Doc, is at the North Nashville Relay Center today. Doing a great job. JCB 6713 says he's got some Dunhills. I fired up a Dunhill this morning, actually. Looks like we got a Southwest coming in on the center there. Adam Hunt says, I'm probably your closest viewer watching from Hermitage 6 miles away. That's pretty close. That's when NASCAR went downtown when Ned Jarrett quit broadcasting. What the hell? All right. The British should not be that far away. They should fly right in front of us way up high and then make a turn, we think, unless they're coming from this direction. Who knows? Anyway, we got beautiful skies out here in Nashville. Let me flip the camera around. They're going to be here in 9 minutes, according to Sean. You see some of our beautiful clouds over here. So we can do a fade around. PK Overby says, have you ever considered using the hotel lounge deck to spot from? We have, and had permission to do it for one day. And then we got an email back saying they didn't want us up there, so we attempted. I met with the head of security there, told him who we are, said my normal spotter's a retired police officer. I mean, what else do you need? FedEx getting invaded by the birds now. Look here. Getting awful close here at FedEx. Those are in the no-go zone. Those birds are not supposed to be there, as they are right next to our FedEx terminal. It needs to be taken care of. And we do have the British way up here. I doubt we'll be able to. I don't think my camera will get them. There they are. That's a long shot. As much zoom as I've got, but that's the British right there, ladies and gentlemen, up in the beautiful blue sky. Let's see how well you can see that, but that's as much zoom as this Panasonic has. That truly is a long-distance shot and dedication. So right now they're in the clouds. We'll get a pop out. There you go, look at that. So we got Southwest head to Milwaukee. We'll keep an eye. We'll just do this long distance shot of the British. You get the point. All right. Chris Green said, great shot. He's over Long Hunter State Park near Hobson Pike Bridge. Well, I mean, when the sky's this pretty, you can almost pick him up. Or is that him right there? There he is. That's as much zoom as we've got. It's a little too far. We got Alaska on the move. Looks like they're about to get into action. Right there. So local time here in nasty Vegas is 6:01. 6:01. Again, runway 2 left for departures, 2 center, 2 rights for ILS for arrivals.
05 voice 08, just confirm you're good to go to get there.
As we've been on the air for exactly, how long we been on today? We've been on for 3 hours and 24 minutes. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, we knew that, yeah. Yeah, BA will be landing on 2 right. Which the 777 can land on 2 right. We got Southwest here going to Kansas City. Somebody just came out of the signature. Let me go zoom in and see who this is. Is that plane? You always want to see who's popping out of the signature. You never know who's hanging out over there. So yeah, the 777 will be landing over there on 2 right, and that is because it can go safely over the bridge on Donaldson Pike. The A350 that we had earlier in the year cannot, so it always landed in front of us. So the British are making the turn. They're going to be in the line. There's about four planes in front of them, including Southwest coming in from Oklahoma City, Southwest coming in from Milwaukee, and Southwest coming in from Memphis. And we got a Delta trying to sneak in from LAX. They'll probably take the center. So are all those doing the center? So the British are going to get behind the last Southwest there. So that's our situation. They'll be here momentarily. As the Alaska we were looking at's on the roll, they're going to move out. I mean, look how close Southwest is. Like, speed it up. Let's see, Virginia says, what's the... No, Aviation Geek has joined us. Hello, Geek. Good to see you. No, Sean is not in the parking garage. Sean is right beside me. I can reach out and touch Sean right now. Let's see. We got Not Impressed 596 saying good evening from Harrisburg. Looks like a beautiful night in Nashville. House construction coming on the new concourse. I guess it's okay. I'll show it to you. There's the Alaska. That's the plane Regina was talking about. Beautiful plane. There's the construction over there. You can see what's going on. That is new Concourse A. It's good to see the Aviation Geek back in existence. He said he's been doing a lot of work lately. That's the rumor on the street. So. One of our great channel members. and friend. All right, let's see here. You can see them lined up coming in on the center down there.
3108, continue right, runway 31, Tango 6 into their end.
I don't know if you can pick that up or not.
Runway, Tango 6.
Doing a long distance shot there. Now the British will be coming in on the right side. All these are coming in on the center. Actually, ooh, there's the British right there. Hello, sir. So here comes the British. And they'll be coming in on to right. Right now, they're probably flying over. Oops.
Bravo, or sorry, Delta 7.
Right now, they're probably flying over
5, runway 31.
Nolensville, maybe.
5, runway 31, southwestern.
As they are slowly coming upon us. Gonna fly through that pole right there. Look at that pole. He flew right through that pole. Sorry. What in the world is this American doing? Look at all those planes. All right, so they're in. What caused my distraction was this American right here. I don't know what he's doing on our side. The American's going to DFW allegedly. AJ Ryder's joined us. Hello, AJ. Good to see us all. I missed a lot of comments. Doing that. 136 in the house, not bad. There's Alaska. They're gonna head out. What do we have here? That's an interesting looking plane. Hold, please. Who is this? I don't know who that is. As you can tell, it's quite busy here. A lot going on. As here goes Alaska. Where's Alaska going? Alaska's going to Seattle. Everybody enjoy this. I forgot the name of the guy on the back of the plane, but Doc knows who it is. So if I can and find out, I might try to come back here tomorrow and just get a video of the B-29 leaving, if they'll say what time it's leaving. Because I didn't see any information on the B-29 on my flight radar. So I don't know. We're going to put the camera over here because the British should be popping around the corner here soon. Peyton Cunningham has joined us. Peyton says these are the days that Nashville needs to be Class Bravo airspace. Amen. According to Sean, we don't know who this is. Very nice looking plane, though. Yeah, they went back to the 777 because people from London don't want to come to Nashville when it's 90-something degrees and muggy. But we had a viewer on last time we were on that said he's got a flight to London in the fall, like in October, and he said it was booked on the 350, so maybe it'll be coming back. That's what we're hoping. Nothing against the 777 by any means, but hopefully. Nothing against 777, hopefully it leaves and we get 350 back. How about that? As they are sneaking around the gas tanks there. Aviation Geek says it'll be coming back in September. There we go. So is it going to be here all winter? So are we not doing the 787 Dreamliner sweepstakes again this winter? Which will be great. As you can see, there's quite the traffic out here at the moment. I was eating some beef jerky. As you can tell, the fire department back there, I don't know what they're up to. Plane taking off is headed to Pittsburgh. It's the southwest. Let them go. Keep an eye on the British here and make sure they know what they're doing. As the temperature out here is really nice. There's a fancy plane taking off. You might see it. There he is. I don't know who they are. Well, they're the star of the show right now, unless the B-29 decides to leave. That is parked where we can't see it. They're doing to us like that A400 did last year. It just sat parked over there right in front of us. Or maybe that was 2 years ago. We got Southwest head to Austin, Texas. We'll see them momentarily. Here we go. All right, all right. Southwest. If you're new, pop on here and tell us who you are, where you're from, what you're eating for dinner, or any kind of information you'd like to share. Got a couple of plane spotters here now. Gina Huddleston is quoting the Oak Ridge boys. Our next departure is going to Fort Lauderdale. It's another Southwest. We'll let them pass. We'll keep an eye on the British. So hopefully we'll have more of these next summer. I haven't really heard any rumors of additional European flights coming in here. But our city is growing like a weed, and kicking all the old businesses out because they can't pay the taxes to operate in Nashville anymore. We just had two of our infamous restaurants that have been here for a long time. One being Nashville, which is like a Jewish deli. It's been around forever. They used to have 2 locations, actually. Great cheesecake. They're closing down business. They've been in Green Hills forever, which is sad. What is this over here? That is a remarkable looking, what looks like CRJ, but who is this? Who is this right here? Not available, not available. And that's an Embraer ERJ. Anyways, not to get sidetracked from my dossier. As I get back on my soapbox, we have 2 famous Nashville restaurants that are leaving Nashville. I mean, they're closing for good. Of course, the first one is Nashville, the Jewish deli I was referring to. And the second one is one that's extremely been part of Nashville and the Vanderbilt area for thousands of years. I ate there in high school, college, is the San Antonio Taco Company that was started by a Vanderbilt student, I believe. It was like our first Tex-Mex food, I guess it was Tex-Mex, that we had here in Nashville that I can remember. That's a United coming in from Dulles. Anyway, that restaurant's leaving town, which is a shame. Everybody ate at the San Antonio Taco Company. Had great tacos. So the moral of the story is, Nashville's going to get all Nashville's going to get all hotty-toddy. Just bring in some more hotty-toddy planes, some heavies. At least make a trade-off. Josh had hot dogs for dinner. How many did you eat, Josh? So anyway, we're at the 3 hour and 44 minute. Let's see, Brent had homemade salad. Interesting. Brent had a homemade salad. We love to hear what people had for dinner because we love food. I'm going to have frozen lasagna. This plane taking off is going to, I can't read that. Smyrna. It's an awful big plane to go to Smyrna. These people are taking the Smyrna Express right here. Well, there they go. I doubt there'll be free drinks on this flight. Peyton Cunningham said he had burgers and fries off his grill. How about that? Intended on the cow noise. All right, we got the 1,000th Southwest 737 is supposed to be here at 6:21. For all we know, it could have landed. You never know. Sunwing's going to be taking off at 6:50. Lone Star One's going to be out of here at 8:50. So we're not going to be here by then. So George, we won't see George Strait 1. And as far as flight radar is concerned, looking at tomorrow, I don't see anything regarding the big dog. All right, I got, oh, that's the 1,000. Eric thinks this is, I mean, Sean thinks this is a 1,000 right here. Can't really tell. It looks like all the other 1,000. So, looks like you're looking at the 1,737 Southwest right there. Like I said, hi to all our friends over at the fire department. They're probably going nuts over that 1,000 plane about to go by. Regina Huddleston says, I remember Nashville having a good barbecue. Yeah, we got a few of them. Jack's is still here. That is the original Jack's on Trinity Lane. When it leaves, the town's going to hell. Yeah, there's been so many local businesses and restaurants that have been stalwarts here in Nashville for thousands of years that we grew up eating at, those of us who lived here or around here. The first major one to go was Houston. That's been a long time. But it's become kind of Los Angeles East is what Nashville's turning into now, and that's fine. Let's just get some Los Angeles flights. Can I get an amen? What's your name? Who? Steve. Nice to see you again, Steve. Where are you from, Steve? All right, we got Steve from Hendersonville who's on the premises, taking pictures. We met Steve before. And a beautiful day to take photos out here for sure. As the sun is getting pretty low behind us. See, Regina said I had a bacon club sandwich with butterscotch. Put it very interesting. Metrodoc said the 1000 that landed on the right side. Is it that one? I don't think it looks any different than any of the others. To be honest. Pete Cunningham says the fire crew might have went up for American 1496. They are exited the runway after lining up for takeoff and have stopped and sat still for a while. Something is going on with them. Where are they? Are they over there? Oh, so they're over there.
November Golf Papa Airport. We got Nashville, Central 6 pictures as files.
So there's the fire department. I don't know if there's a plane over there or not. Fly Girl says my son and his family are taking off on Southwest Flight 4820 around 7 p.m. I hope you will still be live. Right now it's 6:27, so just for you, Fly Girl, we will be. We'll stay here for that. Just keep us informed of where they are. We'll film them taking off because they'll be taking off right in front of us. How about that? I haven't got a call yet from the dogs, so I think we're okay there. They have free reign in the house, so of course they're fine. They're probably having a party, eating some of Mama's shoes. What do we have over here? This is interesting. It's like a little plane. Landing on 2 center, maybe? Where'd you come from, son? I mean, it would really be nice if we got a late surprise today. It would really be nice. Again, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, what a great time to do it. As for the next 10 minutes, all subscribers will be subscribed for free. Come on. So we don't know what the runways are going to be. Usually, I mean, I don't know if it matters on the wind, but this has been a couple of days that they've kept landing on, coming from the south and taking off toward the north. So we're kind of trying to figure out maybe what they'll be doing tomorrow, as we got a little work going on at FedEx now, as they're starting to get into the gist of the matter. As you see, I'm doing something back there on that one. I don't know what that is. All right, so this is American Airlines 1497. It's kind of guess maybe I just called it early. It looked weird looking at it, but it's so clear out here. Or, I mean, the color's so good out here that you can see them longer than normal.
Charlie, taxi, tango 4.
All right, we don't know who this is. Get on up. So we got a question. What's the warm temps there? It's got to be low 80s right now. Because here's the American coming in from Charlotte. Way over there on 2 right. And a beautiful sound of Delta right here. Let's go ahead and focus on this. Listen to that. That one's going to Detroit. Landing gear. Landing gear. What do we have here? Looks like we have a little pushback of some Amazon. They're going to be going to Baltimore.
Bravo Golf Sierra Tango 441.
Did you get any pictures of the B-29 over there? Huh?
74909 Nashville ground, 31 Bravo. 31 Bravo.
So we got Amazon firing up to go to Baltimore. CRJ just landed from DFW. I don't know why we have CRJ flights at DFW. Why don't you just man up and get us a couple of heavies coming in from DFW? Just fly more people once, as opposed to cut them to pieces doing CRJ. Come on now. We got JetBlue coming out of the car, coming out of the area there, and our our little Navy plane's got their transponder back on over there at Signature Aviation. So they might be about to head out. The A300 over here's got their transponder on. The JetBlue that we're going to look at here in a minute is going to be headed back to JFK. Well, there's the JetBlue going to JFK. Metrodoc says, I miss being out there, but watching on the big screen is cool. That's lazy. Your laziness. Lazy. As long as it looks good, that's good. So our C-130, I guess, is not going to go anywhere, as it's parked over there at Signature Aviation as well. But the little Navy plane's got the transponder back on, so maybe they'll pop out here in a second. Phew-wee. Y'all remind me about the plane that's going. It's got the family members on it. I don't want to miss that. I mean, I won't miss it because it'll be right in front of us. I mean, why can't the B-29 just take a little spin around the neighborhood, show off around Nashville? That'd be nice. So the Amazon's about to start their taxi. They're known as Sun Country. Afterburner Energy joining us. Says, is the B-29 still there? Allegedly it is. Allegedly the B-29 is parked over here somewhere. As the Amazon's moving, you see them moving, so yeah, there's a B-29 parked over here on the other side of this barn somewhere that we cannot see. Which sucks. You could go ahead and take off or be on TV. So there's JetBlue. They're going to be headed to JFK, but beforehand we got this American right here. It's about to pop on your screen. They're going to Miami. As they take a right turn over Percy Priest Lake, headed toward Murfreesboro, Shelbyville area. They'll probably fly near Timms Ford Lake as they head down south. We got the fuel truck headed back to fill up the other Amazon that's been parked there. There's the fuel truck, so they're going to go park up the fuel up the other one. You want to go ahead and fuel up the B-29, that'd be nice. Let's see, Sandra Johnson's joined us from South Georgia. Hello, Sandra. Glad to have you aboard here on a beautiful evening here in Nashville as United Express. Afterburner says 2 Navy planes on the move, same kind. Let me check that. There is, I know there's one over there. Ooh, I bet that's it right there. Oh, you're right. You're right. Here they are. You're right. Here's number one. Two of them, yeah. I mean, it's not like it's an F-14 or anything, but hey, well, can't be choosy here in Nashville. There goes one. Can you see Navy on it? I think I see the star of the United States. And there's the other one right behind it. So we'll keep a close eye on these guys. Got CRJ taking off on the left side and a southwest landing on the center. All right, as these guys go underground. We're just going to keep the camera on these, see what we can learn about them from here. Does anybody see the word Navy? I think I do. In the Navy. So there's two of them. Show his other guy over here some love. We've been filming the same one. We'll wait for him to come into the picture, or her. There's the other one. Now that one looks like it says Marines on the side. Or does that say Navy? Yeah, the second one says Marines, right? Yeah, it says Marines. I'm looking at it in the monitor. So I think the first one said Navy and the second one says Marines. How about that? A little. Here we got JetBlue. There they are. Let's watch them take off. They're going back to JFK. That blue doesn't want to be seen in that blue sky. What a beautiful sky. We got Southwest taking off. We'll let them go. Let's focus in on our Navy friend over here. This Southwest is going to Baltimore. Yeah, I think the first plane said Navy, and I think the second plane said Marines. Could be wrong. We'll see when they take off. All right, looks like we got Amazon coming up next. So those planes are Beech T-54A Marlin 2s. That one says Navy and the first one says Navy. We'll get them both taken off. Air Canada Rouge is coming out to get in the party. So this should be Amazon here. loaded down. A lot of packages on that plane. All right, they're out of here. They're out of here. So, all right, the Navy guys should be next. I think Navy will be first, Marines second, which I always thought the Marines went first. So there's the first one. That says Navy. There's a Southwest coming down the center. I don't know if they're waiting in our area. So here comes the Marine Corps. 1, 2, 3, 4 United States Marine Corps. All right. So local time here in Nashville is 6:48. Got a lot of planes about to depart, including Air Canada Rouge. Couple Southwest, a United and a Delta. Kevin Kelly is joining us with some information. T-54s are the multi-engine trainers for students in the P-8, C-130, and E-6 pipeline, based in Corpus Christi. You see all the Southwest right there? One just landed. There's one over there on 2 right. They're everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. I love the Marine Corps. there goes Air Canada Rouge. And they are going to Toronto. Southwest head of the Columbus Park Show. I believe this A300 right in front of us is FedEx. Has got their engine on. I know they got their beacon light transponder on. I think that plane might be running. Maybe doing some tests. Lamont Lime says, I'd love to see a stream from my home airport so I can watch the flights without being there. Well, there you go. Thank you for being with us. We're there so you don't have to be. Keep an eye on this FedEx right now. We got a Southwest taking off. It looked just like the other ones. We'll let it pass. See if y'all can tell if that engine's running. Well, we're supposed to be looking for a Southwest flight. You are going to have to remind me which one it is. I can't keep up with all that stuff. That one taking off there is going to Orlando. The Southwest flight 787. So someone said they wanted us to watch a flight that's leaving around 7 o'clock. So let us know. We got Delta 737 head to Minneapolis. That's our next departure. Followed by United going to George Bush Intercontinental. That's a Boeing 737-700 as well. So a couple Boeings up next. We got a privateer plane. Who is this? What are they doing? Who are they? It's a Hawker 800 floating around there. So here goes Delta. I see our Sunwing is back out. It's here to take it. See the Sunwing back there? This one's going to Minneapolis. Loaded to the rim of brim. Took them a while to get going there. All right, we'll let them go. Let's take a look at Sunwing here. It's one of our WestJets. WestJets just doesn't want to paint this one, I guess. As Doc said earlier, WestJet bought Sunwing, acquired Sunwing. Very similar to the EasyJet liveries over in England. Pretty this time of night. If you're new and it's your first time here, pop on here and tell us who you are, where you're from, what you're eating for supper. We'd love to know what you're doing. Like and subscribe and all that crap. You can join the herd for pennies a day. You can do whatever you want. Here goes Southwest, headed to Jackson. Okay, we're looking for the one going to Raleigh-Durham. All right, we're looking for the Southwest going to Raleigh-Durham. This Southwest is going to Jackson, Mississippi. I'm going to Nashville. So Sean, we're looking for Southwest going to Raleigh-Durham. That's what we have to pay attention to. They were supposed to take off at 6:05. but they've been delayed. It looks like Sunwing's about to be next. All right. If anybody can check and see if that plane's transponder's on. All right. Geek says they're supposed to leave in 8 minutes. All right, let's enjoy Sunwing. All right, we got Frontier out here in no man's land. They're just sitting there. Okay, Frontier, that is that Fallon the Falcon again? They're going to Orlando. Okay, so that plane is currently at the gate. All right. And right now there's a bunch of Southwest at the gate. Let's see, who is that? That is Southwest. We got Southwest heading to Fort Myers. They're starting to taxi. We got Atlanta, Dallas, and Raleigh-Durham. Raleigh-Durham is still at the gate, right beside Music Rose Supply is what's in there. So they are not moving yet. I don't know what the delay is there. Dennis Grandinati has joined us. Just thank you, John, and your team for doing this for your audience. We appreciate airplanes, trains, and cows, and wish it was every day. Thank you. Well, thank you. Oh, I don't think she'd mind, Geek. Get me out of the house. Right now, she's out of the house. She's out on the beach. I say hi to the Jones family down in Tybee Island, living the good life. When they go on vacation, I have to sit with the dogs, which is what I'm supposed to be doing right now. But they're having a party at the house, I'm sure. So Frontier, I guess they're not letting them go to Orlando right now. And we got Sun Country landing on the center, coming in from Des Moines. And then we got a Southwest coming behind them, coming in from Cincinnati, our favorite CVG, Southwest Flight 3624. We got Frontier coming in from Dallas. That's interesting. Coming in from DFW. That's the Piper, the White Pelican livery. They are also coming in on the center. As we see, Des Moines went long here. There's Des Moines, one of my old towns I used to live in, Des Moines. Aren't those colors pretty? I hope those colors are coming through on your TVs. I would say the Jones family is probably eating all-you-can-eat crab legs right now. So we got a couple of Southwests headed out of the barn now. Let's see who those are. Those are southwest of Fort Myers and southwest of Atlanta. Those are our next two Southwest out. They're following closely behind American Eagle going to DFW. I just don't understand that. Why? We fly so many small planes to DFW. Come on, let's just fly a big one there. They can take it. So, if the people going to Raleigh-Durham are on the right side of the aircraft, have them wave like crazy outside of the Southwest plane when they do taxi out here. We'll get them on camera as best we can. So it's getting quite crowded out here as far as people leaving. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 headed out to take off, and there's still a couple that we can't see that have been sitting there for a while, ready to take off as well. So our first departure is going to be United headed to Houston. That's 737-700. That's what we're waiting on. I don't know why they're not taking off. And then we got a United going to Dulles behind them. And then we have the Frontier going to Orlando, the A321. So there's our next three departures. And we got American. They're going to be going to DFW and Embry. I don't know why. And then we got Southwest going to Fort Myers and Southwest going to Atlanta. Why Southwest is going to Atlanta doesn't make any sense either. Right now, nothing's happening. As you see, the Pelican coming in on the 2 center. I don't know why they're not taking off. Everybody's just kind of sitting around. I do not see a runway inspection of any kind. I think they're about to get moving here. They're probably all looking at the B-29 being like, holy mother, beep, look at that. Hold on a second. I can't tell. Is that plane taking off on 1-3? Is that what we're waiting on? No. It sure looks like it is. Look, we got a Southwest looking like they're going to take off on 13, known as 1-3. So this is United headed to wherever I said it was going. It's been so long. I mean, it does look like we got a Southwest that's waiting to take off on 1-3, which is kind of odd. We'll focus on that. This is the plane I'm talking about over here. Okay, so the parking gate is full. I presume that's why he's waiting on a gate. We got the other United going to Houston. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything taxiing out. All right, we got Southwest headed to Myrtle Beach. They're taxiing out. And then we have another Southwest on the move. Savannah is on the move, I believe. Raleigh Durham is not doing anything at the moment. They're still there in the gate. So here goes Frontier going to Orlando. Brea going to DFW. So here goes Fort Myers headed to the Boston Red Sox spring training facility. I don't know if that's where they're actually going. All right, here's the one going to Atlanta, Georgia. Why Southwest flies there, I don't know. Here's United going to Denver. Nice engine noise on that 319. I assume it's a 319. I mean, we've had one takeoff after another. This is Myrtle Beach is going out now. These folks are headed to Myrtle's Beach. It'll be dark when they get there. All right, is that all of them?
Yeah, American. 1497. We're about to push back for Charlotte. Heads up.
No, it's not. We got Savannah coming. So Savannah will be next. We got Iceland coming in 20 minutes. We'll catch them on as well, as they got families showing up at the viewing area. Are they pushed back? All right, so Raleigh-Durham is pushed back, according to Sean. So our next one's going to be Southwest, headed to Savannah, Georgia. So while they're not, actually, here they come. Patrick Gore's joined us, says they are moving. So here's Savannah. Going to the airport to Good Naples. Look how pretty that sky is. Focus on the plane. So Raleigh is on the move. Is this Raleigh here? Is that Raleigh there? Or is that Raleigh? It's one of those. Let me check on my flight radar. So the one behind the Delta is Detroit. That's not what we're looking for. And then we got Sanford. Uh-oh, holy moly. What in the world? Tom Jenkins is taking off in his little Cessna and going straight up. Heading out and facing that intimidating 5-mile-per-hour wind head on. All right. So none of these are Raleigh that I think know of. Again, we're waiting. We have a viewer whose family is going to Raleigh-Durham, and we're trying to get their plane on. We're on overtime here on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. As the gates are booked, where there's not too many people being able to get into Southwest right now. As you see, those two planes there are waiting for a spot. So they're just now leaving the gate. All right, It won't take them long to get out of here. But we've stayed out here long enough, we might as well catch the Icelanders as they come in. Sun Country has just joined the party. Here we go. Somebody mentioned Sun Country earlier. They just showed up out of nowhere. As they came from Gulfport, Mississippi. Interesting. I didn't know this was a flight. All right, so the our star plane is coming around the sea gates now, according to Patrick Gore. So it should be popping around over here somewhere. There they are. All right, so here's the flight of the day right here. Taxiing out. Going to Raleigh, Durham. I hope they're watching. This plane taking off here is going to Austin. We're going to focus on this Southwest. This plane is, somebody wanted us to watch this one, so we're going to follow it all the way out. They've been delayed by about an hour or so they're probably mad. Hopefully this is the right one, because there's one that looks just like it behind it. As we got Southwest head to Detroit, it's going to be photobombing here in just a second. Right now, it's going to Raleigh, Durham. So Doc, just re-verify I'm looking at the right plane, because there's another Southwest right behind it. Okay, so I am on the right one. The photo bomb here, that one's going to San Francisco. Look at all those planes, folks. We stay here long enough, the British will back out. what we're going to do is we're going to follow this plane out and then see where the Icelanders are, and then we're going to call it a day. How about that? So if anybody is watching us on this plane, have them shine their light on their phone or wave. I don't know which side of the airplane they're on. Aviation Geek says this is the correct one that we're following. Oh, Fly Girl says they already have their phones off. Well, they're supposed to be in airplane mode. Let's go ahead and watch this one real fast. Where's this one? Let's go to LAX. This will be a long takeoff. We won't miss the road. Next should be really Durham. All right, this is what we've all been waiting for. Look at how the sun makes it look like flames on the side, under the wings. So there goes Tennessee Fly Girls family, headed to North Carolina. All right. There you go. How far out are the Icelanders? Anybody know? Yes, we've got a beautiful shot of some planes coming in the distance here. Two minutes. Are they coming on that side or this side? Okay. All right. So we got Southwest coming in here on the center. And then our next arrival will be on the right, will be Iceland. We'll get their landing and then get the heck out of here. How about that? As here goes the Orlando flight. Fly Girl says that made my day. I hope it did. Hope that's what you were wanting. It's always good. See something special about having family members on a plane. I filmed the Jones family coming in many times. That one's going to Orlando. Yeah, we got that. All right, we got a southwest coming in on the right side, and then behind that should be the Icelandicers. We'll have to do better when Iceland comes in. This one's coming in from Baltimore. Isn't that pretty? All right, they're in. Check and make sure the British aren't misbehaving. Yeah, it doesn't look like much is going on over there. $78 in the house. So, this isn't the Icelanders here? Is this the Delta that we're looking at now? Well, I'm looking at it, you're not looking at it. So this should be the Delta CRJ coming here. There it is. They're coming in from LaGuardia. Looks like they're barely moving, doesn't it? So next up should be the Icelanders. And then we'll have to call it a day because I got some dogs that probably need to pee. As you look at our beautiful tower, Fly Girl has, holy moly, Fly Girl, you didn't have to do that. Holy cow. You get the whole song for that. $20 tip from Fly Girl. Wow, thank you. We don't get many of those. Let's watch our friends from Ireland come in here on a beautiful evening here in Music City as we close things out here. Alright folks, that's going to do it. Who wants to hear that song again? I know I do.
Airplanes, trains, and cows.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit smoking.
watching Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, brought to you in part by Night Air Media, along with Metro Doc and our friend Sean and Chris. Steven, get that going all the time. Appreciate you joining us. Thank you, Tennessee Fly Girl, for the financial help. And we will be back on Thursday, and we'll try to get some inside information on the B-29. I appreciate everybody watching. Until next time, be nice to everybody around you, but most importantly, be nice to yourself.